Привет. Так, но у фарма есть, как сказать, конечная точка, потому что у меня осталось где тут предметы 27 путеводных нитей. Вот, а бегать по этажам обратно я не буду. Поэтому как-то так. Грубо, если 30 на 3, 90, полтора часа фарма. Даже меньше должно выйти. Но если даже 2,5, это 30, 15, 75 минут, да? Предметы на опыт еще не... были пару моментов, но я уже прокачивал их. Вот, я тратил какие-то. А так у меня вот этот вот по 1000, который... А, да, я тратил. Что я там тратил? Ну тут качался вот этот. Душа наша качалась. Я Базилию начал качать единоборца. Он прокачался, в принципе. А что ему еще можно дать? Потому что, блин, 6-й ранг надо. А тут Катерина тоже до 8-го. Ну. Ну и тут получается, что как бы я уже начинаю прокачивать всем, абы прокачать то-то, чтобы у меня не пропали зря эти, ну, эти вещи вот на это. Я еще ж там был момент. Вот Эйфа. Там ей качаешь маски. В этом умора. И тогда открываются дополнительные скиллы. Вот, всякие. Всякие разные, но там надо айтемы иметь, с которых они крафтятся. Вот, а потом еще у Джуны маски она там надевает, да, это тоже как отдельные айтемы надо крафтить. Как аксессуар надеваешь, и тогда появляются скиллы того класса, чья маска надета, в общем. Вот. А еще у меня больше уже миллиона денег и маглы. Надеюсь, на что-то дохватит. И я уже был потратил 700 тысяч. Купил себе броню и еще какое-то оружие. Будущий король отчаянно восстанавливает экономику страны, бухивая миллионы бабла в магазинах. Да. Надо же поднять, как сказать, помочь мелким, как это, мелкому производству, не? А, малому бизнесу. Во. А, и еще, да, тут вот Эсмер. По-моему, где-то был этот вещь или что-то, что давало бы максимально, или баф. Было бы классно использовать эти скиллы, но только из второго ряда. Вот.
This is bad. They're onto us.
I knew you.
What now? Gallica.
Let's call it. No, looks like they found us.
Let's push through!
That was well done.
Hey, good one.
Looks like they found us. Amazing. Great news back there.
Stay down!
I knew you could do it.
Impressive as ever.
What now?
Так, предметы. Блин, уже 89, да. Надо думать, кого качать в любом случае.
Our enemies have discovered. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
I knew I could count on you.
Come on.
Count on you.
I knew you could do it.
Very impressive. Stay down!
Might come an answer in a pinch.
They saw us. Stay on your toes. If it's useful, I can grab it.
Here we go.
The first move's ours.
Ой, блин.
You could take him.
Now, what's the play? All yours.
The free by this power. Burn!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
We're done here. Let's keep moving. What now? In that case.
Блин, продавцы ключи в русском сегменте капец жадные. Это вообще лишено смысла, но ключи там стоят дороже европейских. Разумеется, речь о таких, которые с региональными ограничениями. То есть, ключи, которые рассчитаны на твой регион, дороже, чем на Европу? Это же бред. Всегда было наоборот. Ну имеется в виду эти перекупы, да?
Oh, I think they see us.
All right. How's that? Let's push through.
Elegant fighter.
Come on.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Я помню времена, когда игры
This is bad.
Steam для меня стоят Full прайс 60. Смотришь, цена в РФ 2000 рублей. Блин.
Power can be so intoxicating.
I think we're in the clear.
А 2000 рублей это что-то, 20 евро.
Our enemies have discovered us.
Nice find. Looks like it could be you.
What now?
Даже с перекупом еще полгода. Полгода. Наоборот, на октябре-ноябре Humble Bundle выпустили, где почти все игры не активировались. Понятно.
Such an elegant fighter. Amazing! Great moves back there.
Somehow we managed to throw them off.
Watch out! We've been spotted! Oh, we did it!
What now? All right.
Let's head back.
What now?
Специальный магический урон. Игнорирует устойчивость. Это все замечательно. Так, а может тогда я клерика прокачаю немножко. Или... Так, что тут? Для сравнения, сама подписка Humble стоит $12 или 10 евро. Но в октябре русский ключ на Рембрандт из тогдашнего банда стоил, внимание, 2000 рублей. А это только одна игра из 8. А ёбы. Да ты бою.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Покупаешь, создаешь несколько аккаунтов на Humble Bumble. Получаешь просто дубликаты ключей и продаешь их по 2000 рублей.
Really? New skills, new possibilities.
Да, и барыжишь. И продаешь, как сказать, на специализированных сайтах.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
That was neatly done.
All right.
Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
Come on. All right. How's that? Good one.
We're in the clear.
Marvelous. Nice. You're gaining strength.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Hey, you gained a level.
We cannot avoid this fight.
Yeah, that feels nice.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
That's fine. Looks like it could be useful.
Looks like they gave up.
Come on.
Add it to the collection. You're gaining strength.
What now? I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
И в принципе можно нашему главному герою прокачать все, что есть, потому что это дает статы.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see. I found new power. You hanging in there, mate? What now? Gallica.
Let's call
В
it.
этом месте бандл неплохой, там стратежка, Against Storm. О, классно, у меня в этом желаемом есть. И тактика, Jacked Alliance, Blasphemous. Это пока многовато. Для игр, которые продаются в РФ, я понимаю. Еще наглую попытку задирать цену за то, что не продается в РФ, вроде Coral Island. Ой, блин, я первый Blasphemous купил, так и не поиграл.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Я не понимаю, вам что ли не нужны деньги?
Yeah, nice work.
Seeing that I've grown stronger.
Let's push through.
That's the way.
That was well done.
I knew we could count on you.
All right, we did it!
That was brilliant.
Amazing! Great moves back there. They found us! Look alive!
Oh, nice. This should prove useful.
Второй, говорят, проще. Я смотрел прохождение, он действительно ощущался быстрее и динамичнее первого. Вот, и да, у меня
I knew you
первая часть была очень давно я ее купил. По скидке еще 50% вроде было.
got this.
И успела выйти вторая часть, а я не прошел первую.
I think. Tracks I can see.
What a fortunate find.
I feel stronger already.
Even I have more to learn.
Не, лучше я переключусь на этого. Он побыстрее. А тут я просто надо использовать уже вот эту штуку.
New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
Еще подсел на видео про читеров, начался видео о том, как кто-то читерил в спидранах, но сегодня глянул на одержимого победами игрока в цивилизации 6. Очень дешево продается. На свече было 3 евро, но потом там проблема цивилизации в том, что когда много войска, городов, это все лагает. Вот.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
They've noticed us.
That was well done.
What now? Gallica,
Let's head back.
А и 7-я выходит, по-моему, в феврале. Часть. Играть, конечно же, я в нее не буду.
Our enemies have discovered us.
Impressive as ever.
let's push through.
The power grows stronger still.
If you see use for it, I should take it with you.
All right, we did it! They found us. Get ready, everyone. All right, we did it!
Мне захотелось поиграть после просмотра, но потом я подумал, что там наверняка никакой компании даже нет.
There's more of them.
И ну я нафиг. В ПВП
We finally
That
lost
solves that.
я не участвую, бесконечно против компа играть, удовольствие сомнительное.
Let's push through.
Я во вторую часть помню, как-то был засевший. Просто играл в большую карту.
That was neatly done.
И это, конечно, затягивалось. Вот. А в этом, как там, Транспорт Тикун Делюкс тоже брал карту с этими
Great find. Keep it.
блин, там как эта карта
Somehow.
What now?
Desert. С пустынями, во. И там строил систему железных дорог. И так несколько раз. Просто когда время доходило уже до последних
Head back.
этапов игры, когда уже эти поезда были открыты на магнитной подушке, все заменено. Ну и тогда я заканчивал игру. Вот. И перевозка дерева с одного угла карты в другой на двух самых быстрых самолетов приносила очень много денег. Вот это я помню хорошо.
I knew you could do it. Oh, that's lovely.
All right. How's
That
that?
was well done.
А может реально засесть? Ой, блин. Конечно.
Let's keep moving.
Our enemies have discovered us.
Конечно, может в оригинальную не играть, а этот Open D или TDT, как он там называется, скачать.
Push through. All right. How's that?
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
They've noticed us.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
What now? Gallica.
Leave it to me.
Транспорт. ТТД, да.
No. Looks like they found us.
All right. How's that? Let's push through.
Marvelous.
That was well done.
Draw steel.
Not tired, are you?
We're spotted.
You're a beast.
All right. How's that?
Please be careful.
Почему мне очень нравилось, типа, транспорт секунд делюкс дошло, да, как бы поезда. Ну, на то время у меня был пенсиум второй, ну ладно, там, клон был 300 мегагерц, да. 2006 год, у всех нормальные компы на Windows XP, а у меня Windows 98. Вот, я играл то, что мог. Нашел я эту вот стратежку. И что мне понравилось очень, потому что там по клеточкам все было разделено. И ясно, как строить, а не как сейчас бывает по открытой местности. Это вот само так подгоняется. А тут вот так точно вымерено. Предметы.
Let's call it.
Я любил в нее играть. Самыми эффективными моделями были водные перевозки. Начинал с нефти, потому что на старте денег мало, и каждый рейс нефтяного танкера давал приличную сумму, а потом внезапно пересаживался на пассажирские рейсы между прибрежными городами. Это были буквально деньжище рекой. А мне нравилось это. Вот, да, систему железных дорог делать. Не то, что вот они так разбросаны, эти вот станции, допустим, от А до, ну, от А до Б. И все, их так много. Не, это у меня была типа одна такая жирная ветвь, вот, которой я от одного угла карты к другому,
Your training has paid off.
и она так расползалась.
Let's keep moving.
They've noticed us.
К ней я достраивал новые станции, ну что-то вроде наподобие нервной системы человека. Даже, не нервный, а это как там, кровеносный. Вот. Потом железных дорог я сам начинал. Потом любил авиаперевозки, к водным пришел позднее. Ну и вот, да, сначала перевозил там эти всякие ресурсы, потому что был момент, что некоторые заводы производили очень много, и тогда, насколько это возможно,
Need healing. That rhymes.
отвозил чем дальше эти товары. Потом смотрел, что да, разрастались города, тогда уже дело пассажирские. Перевозки в начале мог буквально, ну, 6 каких автобусов пустить по городу максимум, чтобы какой-то начальный капитал был. И под конец игры, да, там, по-моему, была возил древесину. Это просто был островок с лесом. В углу карты. Там... А вот я не помню, там можно было строить завод? Не, он там, наверное, просто изначально был эта лесопилка. Я выравнивал место для аэропорта. И с одной карты в другую перевозил дерево. Да, это очень много стоило содержание этого самолета. Но и он потом просто колоссальные деньги, по-моему, приносил. Вот, когда...
What now? Galaga.
А вот
Let's call it.
поезда на водной подушке, блин. на воздушные подушки, не помню, они ломались или нет, потому что на железной дороге они выходили часто из строя, и чем... и там время от времени надо было им
Oh, I think they see us.
возвращаться в этот, как там называется, блин, в общем, в ангар, чтобы их починили.
Take it slow if you need to.
Вот. И то, что еще у меня была это одна единая система железных дорог. Надо было правильно расставить эти семафоры, чтобы поезд просто вдруг, когда ему стрельнет, что время чинится, он мог поехать в ближайший этот ангар, потому что у меня ангар всегда стоял рядом с станцией.
Win.
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
Вот, и моментами открываешь таблицу с доходом, смотришь, что-то там поезд пошел в минус, оказывается, он у тебя там заблудился и катается туда-сюда. Или все вообще остановилось и застопорилось. Вот, потому что семафор поставил противоположную в эту сторону. Еще надо было их высчитывать мне
Monsters are relentless.
количество клеток по длине поезда и вот расставлять семафоры.
Nice work.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time.
What now?
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
What now?
All right.
Let's call it.
They noticed us. On your guard. That was well done.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
We scattered them, I think. No threats I can see.
Вот еще момент. Я потом долго искал, как сказать.
I knew I could count on you.
Долго, блин, мысль потерял. Долго искал игру, похожую на транспорт секунд Делюкс, ну, с поездами. И как-то нашел
That was neat.
одну. Только вот точно не помню, как она называлась. Она была тоже 2D-шная
Training has
такая,
paid off.
сеткой разделена. Может, у меня есть даже на болванке она записана. Но это надо весь шкаф
Knew you could do it.
на антресоль и искать здесь.
Best of you now.
О, а еще как-то записывал на планшет, пытался этот Open TDD. Но не очень удобно с планшетом играть, разве что мышку тогда подключить, если это возможно.
What now? Galaga,
Leave it to me.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
all right. How's that?
Knew you could do it.
Come on.
That was brilliant.
All right. How's that? Come on.
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
Let's push through.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
His power grows stronger still.
Come on.
Maybe a precautionary heal wouldn't hurt. Keep the pressure on.
That was brilliant.
Мне вот сейчас иногда хочется поиграть в это факторию. Но что-то я себя все этого. А, я хотел. Да, факторию ж на Switch еще вышел. Вот, один момент хотелось купить на Switch очень. А там демка даже есть. Вот, но все-таки это немного не то. Удобнее и приятнее управлять, конечно же, на ПК.
Damn, they're onto us.
All right. How's
Take it
that?
slow if you need to. There's no rush.
You'll be okay without healing.
Да, Клава. Мышь, непобедимый контроль.
How's that? In the right direction.
They noticed us.
В некоторых моментах, да, это, как сказать, бескомпромиссно. Вот, но лично мне стало удобнее играть на
Don't let them get the best of you now.
геймпаде за последние Ну, не знаю даже сколько может. 10 лет.
I knew you could do it.
Но имеется в виду... имеется в виду... Ну, плюс я не играю в шутеры. Вот, и мне нравится откинуться перед телевизором. И как-то так. Ну и...
You'll be okay with that, right?
Был далекий какой-то... ну да, тут уже, как сказать, никак не откручусь.
What now? All right.
Let's head back.
Но я все равно считаю, что я в шутере не играю. Вот. Это другое. Такие стрелялки, это другое. Какие двойные стандарты у него.
Our enemies have discovered us.
Потому что, не знаю, мне кажется, что если сказать, ты играешь в шутеры, это сразу ассоциируется с Call of Duty, Battlefield, Counter-Strike. Что там еще есть такого?
Impressive as ever.
Вот, так, к примеру, Мафия, Биошок.
To the occasion.
Это совсем другое.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a
Понимаю,
while.
потому что это дерьмо ПВПшное чуть не вы. Ну, то есть... Был момент, когда вот второй Call of Duty вышел, там обучающая миссия, что
Amazing.
такое.
Great moves back there.
Push through.
Fine. Keep it.
Там картошку кидать надо было.
Vigilant. There are still enemies about.
Как-то поиграл немножко. Еще играл с другом, но у меня пока не было. Тогда школу прогуливали Brothers in Arms 30 что-то там Hills. Вот. И то, наверное, играл из-за того, что лишь бы поиграть. Не столько интересно было, сколько хотелось прикоснуться к сакральному, потому что не каждого был ПК.
Be forewarned. Our enemies are aware of us.
Stay down! Smash it!
What now? Gallica.
Let's head back.
Оно из старых, это вот Думы, ну, на этом своем старом атлоне. Тогда это Doom 1, 2, Duke Nukem.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
из шутеров были. Потом что-то очень долго с братом играли наподобие Worms, но там буквально был
I knew I could count on
один экран.
Power can be so intoxicating.
С кучей оружия, и было очень весело играть.
Looks like we shook 'em.
Это как у меня было прикосновение к сакральному, когда я замулировал громадный второй DualShock, чтобы поиграть дистанционно на 4-й плойке.
Everyone all right?
5-ю персону. Ой, это запутано очень. Какой DualShock? Что за персона?
Continue to grow.
Ух ты, говорящая рыба. Вот, наверное, самая крутая игра, которая шла на моем старом, ну, первом ПК, это Diablo 2. Вот. И в тот момент хотелось... ну, там еще Yu-Gi-Oh! Играл карточную. Вот он уже с тормозами.
paid off.
И в тот момент как-то хотелось поиграть в GTA 3. Там совсем маленькие. Все играли в Vice City уже,
Put some
конечно.
distance between us. Perhaps we're safe.
А GTA 3... У него вроде бы... Системные требования были не такие большие, но я пролетал по видеокарте. Вот, у меня там совсем жопа была.
You'll be right?
Но сейчас вот
This is bad. They're onto us.
хотелось бы иметь тот старый монитор кинескопный, такой 15 дюймов пузатый.
What now? What now? Gallica,
Leave it to me.
И он мне так нравился. Вот, у всех были такие с плоским экраном. Ну как плоским, да? Плоский кинескоп, это просто, ну, понятно. А у меня не, у меня пузатый 15-дюймовый.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Just take it.
О,
You can
куть,
always toss it.
помню. Было популярно скачивать и записывать на диски
That was neatly done.
кучу разных этих обоев на экран.
Power is stronger still.
Great job.
I am most certainly
Hey, good one.
They saw us. Stay on.
О, помню, долгое время играл тоже в эту стратежку огнем и мечом. Вот, там был какой-то у меня вырезанная, порезанная игра.
That was neatly.
По-моему, там не было кампании, я играл просто в большую карту. И все, мне нравились эти големы у людей. Ой, ну там все люди, да. У европейцев. Вот, делаешь магов, они кастуют големов и дерешься. А потом я открыл для себя этих азиатов. И там классная штука у них была. эти башни, которые там
I knew I could count on you.
фишка была их в том, что они стреляли ракетами, так как азиаты могли использовать порох
It's fight or flight.
или что-то в этом роде. Или это было просто их особенностью.
What now? Gallica,
Leave it to me.
what now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
All right, how's that?
I knew I could count on you.
Let's push through.
Yeah, nice work.
Come on.
What a fortunate find.
I lost them. Marvelous. Let's take it. I may not find this out.
We're spotted.
I knew you could do it.
Let's push through.
Imagine that would be a view.
Come on. All right, how's that?
Good job. Come in handy.
It's fight or flight, mate.
You'll need your beauty after this.
What now? All right.
Let's head back.
Ну что, скоро фарм заканчивается? Блин, уже час прошел. Ну да, это то, что лялякал тут еще. И думал, что прокачать.
Oh, they saw us.
Come on.
Marvelous.
Let's push through.
Yeah, nice work.
Focus. You can always possibly. Very impressive.
Exemplary.
Damn, they're onto us.
Oh, right! We hit it where it hurts!
Push through!
Unfortunate find.
Don't let them get the best of you now.
How's that?
If you're going to take this, I suggest healing first. Let's taste. We may yet find use for it. I know you're strong, but please be careful.
Oh no! Looks like they found us!
Impressive.
What now? All right.
Let's call it.
They've noticed us.
All right. How's that?
That's not half bad.
Come on.
I knew I could count on you.
Let's push through.
Take it with you, yeah?
Come on.
Yeah! Nice work! Did it!
I knew we could count on you.
That's the way.
They saw us!
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Push through.
Impressive.
You're weak against this! Do it again!
Marvelous. I know you're strong, but please be careful.
All right! We did it! Watch out! We've been spotted!
Are you all right? Don't push yourself.
What now? I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. What now? All right.
Let's call it.
Сейчас приду.
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
Let's push
I
through.
imagine that would be of use.
All right. How's that?
Are you all right?
Ну, конечно, немножко печально то, что тут вот как фармишь, да,
Power grows stronger still.
бегаю. У меня уже давным-давно 99 этих ребер гигантов. И я ничего с ними... И печать с глаза. Я ничего не могу сделать с ними.
Hang on to that.
К примеру, продать.
We've been spotted.
Ребра это ингредиент, а печать с глаза это может убирает дебаф какой-то.
Good. I think we lost them.
If you intend to take risks, I might suggest
Don't hesitate to hear me, okay?
What now? All right.
Leave it to me.
Ну, еще раз. Сколько тут? 6.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Let's push through.
Such an elegant fighter.
All right. How's that? Come on.
Great job, love.
They noticed us.
Keep an eye on the
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
Let's do something about the wounds you gave.
if you intend to take risks, I might suggest healing first.
All right.
We've been made.
I knew you could do it.
All right. How's that?
Your training has paid off.
Very impressive.
Just making sure. Are you okay? No. Looks like they found us. Yeah, you look stronger already.
What now? In that case,
Let's head back.
How's that? Come on!
Amazing! Great moves back there. Great find. Keep it. Looks like they gave up. What a relief.
Cat!
I knew you could do it.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
That was brilliant.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
That was well done.
That worked out.
Cat!
Impressive as ever.
Keep the pressure on. Maybe
Cat!
the cautionary tale was hurt.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
What now? Gallica,
Let's head back. No. Looks like they found us.
all right. How's that? Let's push through.
That was well done.
All right. How's that?
I knew I could count on you.
Cat! Cat!
Nice. I bet we might.
I shall run.
Cat!
I've grown more powerful.
What now?
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Hey, good one.
Come on!
That was nicely done.
Cat! All right. How's that?
Keep it up.
If you see me first, I say take it with you.
That was well done.
Cat!
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Let's keep moving.
Oh, they saw us.
What now? In that case,
Leave it to me.
We've been made.
let's push through.
Impressive as ever.
All right, how's that?
That's not half bad. Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
They saw us.
Let's stash that somewhere.
You're a beast! I've never known you.
His power grows stronger still.
They noticed us.
Hey, great job.
Careful, we've got company.
Pressure on.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure. Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us.
Just making sure. You okay?
Even before it's too late, might be wise.
What now? In that case,
Leave it to me.
what now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Really?
Oh.
New skills, new possibilities.
Our enemies have discovered us.
Let's push through!
That can come in handy.
All right, how's that? Come on!
Keep an eye on your health.
Watch out. Spotted.
What a fortunate find.
Do it. Calm minds will win the day. Heal if you must.
They saw us.
Let's push through!
Leave your beauty sleep on.
Come on, cat!
Pressure on.
them.
No.
Let's keep moving.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
What now? Gallica,
Let's call it.
Ну и последний раз, последний раз.
They noticed us. On your guard.
push through.
That was well done.
All right, how's that?
Ну надо будет все равно купить дофига этих телепортов, мало ли. А еще, конечно, лучше бы, чтобы попался данж именно с этими цветками, которые резают кучу мобов. Хотя, я думаю, по левелу мне уже не понадобится ничего фармить. Но было бы классно все равно прокачаться.
Should come in handy. Amazing!
Push through.
Back there.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Would seem they are off our trail for the time being.
What now? Come on, that's the way. Nice find. What now? Gallica.
Йо.
Leave it to me.
Сохраняемся, чешем отсюда. Ну вот, как я говорил, 1,5 часа. Так.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
Now that you mention it.
That's got me thinking. Of course.
That was a job well done.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look at this.
What should we do?
Let's head there right away.
Ridiculous. Splendid. You've been a real help to me, you know.
Mission accomplished.
Только храбрости некуда расти уже.
I'm off then.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
All right then.
Let's go.
Damn it all. You. You.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Hey. Hey. Greetings.
О, вот эти очень хорошие штуки.
Greetings.
Where to?
Let's go.
All right then. Where to?
Everyone's here.
Now then.
Interesting.
Oh, not on my watch. It's your call.
Great.
Пора надавать по щам.
What to pick? All right then.
Hey there. Whoa.
Well met. Indeed.
All right.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. Milo's path to a world where beauty reigns is once again thwarted by the party's gauntlet runner. His frustration boils over, marring his elegant countenance.
That would be me.
We can do this.
Keep your wits about.
Milo, you're not getting away from us now.
Ah, it would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction. Alas, I'd have much preferred if you and that
У него глаз
marvelous
дергается.
had blotted out one another. Oh, unfortunate souls who fall so tragically short of my beauty. A shame.
Shut your mouth! How dare you trick us?
Well, I suppose there is one way I might rectify this situation and secure the reign of beauty. I need only dispose of you all here and now. Of course, if you intend to defy me, then you're welcome to try.
За волосы и об колено.
Gets the glory, what? Let's have a spot of adventure's ingenuity.
We're not just gonna let you win.
You better be ready.
Let's teach him a lesson.
Stay sharp. They caught me.
А, я же еще не купил никаких этих, блин.
It's time to strike. Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul. Scour.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
By the Dark Knight. Here, through them!
Who should I beat down first? Here I go. This is wrong. This is unforgivable. A man of beauty cannot lose to these graceless barbarians. I bid you all farewell. I bid you all farewell.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Right on target.
You
Nice one,
truly
Sid.
are revolting.
Отражение чар, но игнорирует устойчивость.
Wind.
Все-таки отобьет?
A tough one.
А, ну то есть пройдет. Мгм. О, дар грома уже крестик был.
I'll rudely yet cling to life.
Okay, let's.
All right.
Withstood that, eh?
Hideous. Are you prepared?
Absolutely hideous.
If I I might ask, I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful? You belittle people. You manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
Silence! I am beautiful. Surely, you need only look, yes? Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you look upon.
I am sorry, but is there something I should find appealing about it?
In any case, you lost. And if you try to manipulate us ever again, you'll regret it.
Пластилиновая ворона был. Ты я брата видел, мистер пластическая операция. Брошь нарцисса. Интересно, что там такое она делает.
Let's go. Hey.
Mission accomplished.
You. All right then.
О, Алонзо, можно его докачать.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. My name is Dataram. I'd like to thank you for your assistance.
What assistance?
Right then, where shall I begin? The execution was proposed by Alonso himself. He agreed to bear the weight of my crimes and die with them. That is, under one condition. He had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure who put an end to the people's suffering. And in doing so, Alonso would accomplish his goal, to bring you great renown.
Why would he go through with that?
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement. By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world. Alonso entrusted me with this letter, or rather, with his last words.
I wager you must be furious with me. I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it. Believe it or not, I considered myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown. I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape. The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people. Perhaps I never needed to be a good person. On the day of my execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. Yes, before long, you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place. I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be. I owe it all to you. Even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for, you have my gratitude.
The devious schemer, Alonso. Your tempered bond has become by the grace of his new
Remember your promise. Become the king.
Are you all right?
No. I'm distressed.
I'm sure you must be. But Alonso believed you could bring about a better future. You there! Bring him what we've discussed. This is Alonso's fortune. Though half of it was pinched from my coffers. Still, the fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
What are you planning to do with it?
Rest assured, I won't be taking it with me. Not after all that's happened. Alonso intended to give this money to his village, but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it. However, if you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter. Might you donate his fortune in your name?
All right.
Thank you. He'll rest easier, knowing it was you. I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Until then, his property shall be in my care. Come speak with me once you've arrived. I ask this of you in his stead.
This one's important.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Try not to die.
All right.
I'll see you again soon.
All right, then.
You've come.
I'm sorry.
Yo. You good?
What now?
Нормально, плюс 15 к магии, плюс 15 к удаче. Вау. Да, действительно офигенная вещь. Так. Там Колизей, потом жуков собирать можно. А можно тусоваться.
Yo.
Right then. Oh? Huh? Oi!
Vinka?
Hey.
Nah.
Nice to meet you.
Truth is, oh?
speaking of? Serious?
Thanks.
So? Hard tell. Hey! Well then. Sam!
Right then.
Leave it to me.
Hope you're ready.
Listen. What in the world?
Hmm?
Quite. I see. Genius!
Whoa!
Oh! Eureka! Thank you. No. Hey.
What?
Quite. The truth is,
That's the ticket!
Well,
rather.
Right.
My heart's pounding and my soul's ablaze.
This one's important.
right then.
Come on!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Think we'll make it? Let's make it happen. Let's go.
Yeah. All right then. Yeah. Yeah.
Мне бы великодушие качнуть как-то.
I'll see you again. What should we do? If you win.
What now?
You've come. I thank you.
Yeah.
We will not fall here! Heads held high, everyone! Stand strong!
Hey, worm-face!
Pugilist!
Remember when you ate us?
Nonsense!
Well, I sure do!
Now I shall vanquish evil. It's time for the night. Let's stay calm.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Let's go.
of the enemy. Dark Knight. Fast forth!
Oh, please!
Basilio, they've got you moving
Oh,
slower.
awesome souls, do your thing!
I call upon royal power within!
I'll cut you down!
Captain,
I will
they've
come
slowed
forth,
you down.
royal soul! Wind!
Is oh power of heroes! Pierce through them! Is that all?
Basilio, they've got you moving
Here
slower.
I go. Dead!
Basilio,
I shall
about to
vanquish
collapse.
evil!
Get him healed up.
Let's take Soul Hacker! Scour!
I come! I will not
I owe
let
you.
you die.
Thanks.
Thanks!
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Pugilist! Stay sharp!
Hey, focus up, Basilio.
I can't staying on the defensive!
Roll,
It's
your
okay,
speed's
won't hold
down.
back! I'm looking good here.
Is oh power of heroes!
Helpful as ever. I owe you one.
Only a flesh wound.
You better be ready. My God, they're still breathing.
Are you prepared?
They die hard!
I will. Let's go! Wind! A tough one!
Of come! As they yet cling to life.
This should do the trick! Victory is at hand, my friends! Charge! I won't be beat.
Guarding seems the wise move. It's okay. Guard up!
I Stark Knight. Healing.
I owe you. Thanks.
That helped.
Pugilist!
I'm capable too. I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Hey! Right there.
Everything okay?
I thank you.
All right. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Даже если твое единственное достоинство крепкое телосложение, надеешься, другое твое достоинство.
Even so. Ha!
Excuse me?
What?
No. Just so.
That is true.
Hey.
It'll be fine.
Such a great relief. In the end, I managed to protect it. Many thanks. Now then.
All right then.
Ну, где же скидки? Хочу скидки.
All right then.
Let's go.
Wonder if I could have been one of Lewis's minions myself.
Luis, I could see it.
Oh, right now.
What would you like?
А, это эти штуки. Блин, какие прекрасные эти. Надо выловить скидку и зайти. Так, у меня и так 20%, а тут хочу, чтобы еще типа еще обычная скидка была.
What now?
Hi there.
From my heart, thank So, as for me, The truth is, but
Why?
damn it.
Listen.
Huh? Huh. Right then.
What?
If you want my opinion. I expected no less of you. Many thanks.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
Alright then. Alright then. Alright then. Let's head there right away.
Lady Rhea.
Hey, you there!
Thank you.
Let's talk for a bit.
Incredible.
We're allies now.
Look at that. Now then.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
Well then. In that case. Yeah.
We've got to do it.
All right then. Let's go.
Lady Rayla, please.
You're not serious.
I've no idea who's king.
Check this out. What? Hey there.
Salutations. If that's all.
And besides...
No.
How absurd!
I knew it! Works for me.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis.
The deadline.
Let's go.
I'll see you again soon.
All right then.
О, скидки. Круто. Так, значит...
Where to?
Let's go.
Тратим бабосики.
Now what am I to do?
He doesn't look like a prince.
Oh, I hate the rain.
Is that this? The prince?
I've got quite the
Так, ща приду. Та-ра-та-та-та.
Yeah.
Как минимум это можно купить бафы. Потом там же у меня есть еще эти. Куча всего, что можно очистить. Гунбай свирепого генерала, блин, классно, конечно, но кому дать, никому. Хотя можно прокачать потом, может, этого тролла. Вот где я видел многократные Навыки всегда будут поражать цель максимальное количество раз. А есть такое же, только...
What now?
А, PS5PRO, типа свет тьма. Снайпер. Да это лошадь, она или коня держит. Ладно, как минимум осла. Лекарь тьма. А есть?
Closure.
А, это так, да? Либо тот, либо тот. А у меня есть что-нибудь на защиту от...
What now?
do it. We've gotta do it. We've gotta do it. We've gotta do it.
What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger. All right then.
pretty. Wow. Wow. Thank you. Oh. Okay. Thank you. Ah! Uh. Oh. This. Hmm. You know. Yeah. What? All right. So cool. You know. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. We became friends.
Really amazing.
Mister. By the way. Thank you. He gave me courage.
Вот, блин, незадача. Блин, ё-моё. Прям вообще, как кинжал в сердце. Непоколебимость значительно повышает количество опыта, получаемого за битву. А за быструю битву, не?
Okay. Bye-bye.
All right then.
Let's go.
Wonder if I could have been one of Lewis's minions myself.
Louise, I can see it. Special sale today.
Ай, во, амулет, защищающий от света. Очень классно. Тогда я смогу взять ту броню, которая защищает от тьмы. Но это вот упишные, блин, просто бахнуться надо на уклонение, если промахивается, это все сосамба. А тут мне надо тогда по одному хотя бы куплю. Так, Айвор.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Кристальная был... А, ну если тут куча ходить, да?
Now then.
И для применения блока нужно родовое поле. Или там защита.
What now?
Вот, перекрыли ему эти, и очень хорошо стало. Только ему топор бы раздобыть.
All right then.
Let's go.
Какой-нибудь крутой. Было бы очень хорошо.
Greetings.
What a lovely
Yeah.
We've got to do it.
What now?
all right?
Hey, you.
You're not
I've no idea it's king.
This place.
Oi!
Hang on a second.
You are.
Now then.
Eloquence. Why, that's...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Have a look.
All right then.
Ну что-то тревожит, я не могу. Ну давай вот так говорим.
Thank you truly.
I'll see you again. What should we do? I'm quite well now,
You know,
And so now...
I see. Oh. Well. Indeed. Oh.
See you later.
No.
Sure.
But now. I see it is my turn to test my mettle.
Блин, да не в дверь иди ты, ё-моё.
Ah, just you. See you. Ah, just you. See you.
Может она, как сказать, по сюжету не прокачивается. Великодушие на слишком низком уровне.
Thing is,
Ага. Так, надо записать. Сердце 5. Надо.
All right then.
you there. You see. Which is way?
That's...
No way.
All right.
Goodbye.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Try not to die. Hey.
Right then.
Shall we?
О, с Марией можно потусоваться.
Mister!
Say there.
Mister! Oh, yay!
Eat up, you two.
There's more than enough for everyone. I was thinking maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people. Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
I mean...
Miss Fabian was worried too. She's...
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, hmm? What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pup.
I need to warn you, Mom.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. And I realized that it isn't right. So, go ahead and have a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the...
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I'd like to work my way up again.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts.
I'll consider it.
Oh! You should try Miss Fabian's cooking.
Why?
Because eating yummy food...
But you're not...
I've been thinking about a whole lot. Talking to people makes things better. It's like... I want everyone to know... I'm Maria.
I couldn't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis.
I'm not sure, but...
Do you want to come eat with us? Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again.
That's great.
Yep. Talking to people. Me and Apis are friends now too.
Sharoon.
That boy who drew on the... You know, you gave me those pictures. When I look at these pictures... I like it when you're here. And sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around.
Is that how you really...
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabian to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabian. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home. I'll wait here with Miss Fabian, so... Can't die, okay? So please come back.
I promise you I'll come back, Maria.
Remember, it's a promise.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire forged by the grace of her new...
I want to be with Mr. forever. If you don't come back on your own, I still dream about going on a trip. I'll even go to where Pap and then it'll be my time.
Do the two of you have a
Okay.
In that case, what now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Really. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
Спасибо.
New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
All right. All right. All right. All right.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Wonder if I could have been one of Lewis's minions myself.
Louise, I could see it.
You there?
What do you think?
You see.
All right.
Which way?
You. Somehow.
It'll be fine.
Yes. However, may I speak? It'll be all right.
Can't lose.
Yeah.
Yeah! Right. Besides... That reminds me. Okay then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's finally here.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I own at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Dell. And give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe...
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
You would pursue peril?
Great. Let's move out.
Как будто у меня есть выбор. Ну давай, Луи.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to
Ну он, по-моему, там что-то еще будет такого хитрого делать.
The gauntlet runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
It's His Royal Highness the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Louis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of his
Ты же понимаешь, что триггернул потенциальный час катстен? Да. Мне завтра надо вставать в 10. То есть через 8 часов все нормально. И то. Завтра мне не нужно на работу. Основную. Так что все окей.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness.
Так, я надену наушники. Завтра в 10, а ну вот как раз посмотрю эту сцену. Вот, потом...
Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have come, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Wow, and Lady Juna as well.
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the rubber.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
Да, Мария.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
You've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful, knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
You're right there.
But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you, don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right? It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
It's been a while.
So?
Ну, 11, я думаю, точно успею прокачать. Возможно. А насчет остальных не знаю. Если все, конечно, хорошо пройдет. Все. Потому что мне еще корону надо качать.
Good night.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps.
Трехглазик, его чиня тот, который на Денди. Блин, надо поиграть в Денди. О, баяны какие-нибудь. Эх.
That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder?
last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gamble. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
У него произошел кровоток третьего глаза. Кровотечение. Раздражение.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Yes, of course.
No hesitation at all.
But you have to come back, no matter what.
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together. Ready?
Let's head there.
Can we talk?
Just sublime.
Well, stranger things have happened.
All right, then. Go.
Ты не поверишь, я и тут могу сохраниться. Да?
Say there.
Ready?
Не верю, мне страшно. Нас к чему-то готовят, да?
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. As a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, Crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Any time now. Any time. Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Дошло, почему в большинстве игр Атлас мы играем не за девочек. Но...
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power.
Их же РПГ постоянно рассказывают какую-то нравственную жесть. И мы бы играли, например, сейчас за девочку. То представь, могущественный военачальник, девочка, называющая себя принцессой. Да ты сам вспомни, среди врагов в большинстве же РПГ, в принципе, не бывает женщин, видимо, потому что их нельзя бить, а тут вояка избывал бы вообще жизнь. Хентай практически. Хорошо, но если бы мы играли за принцессу, наш главный враг был бы не военачальник, а военачальница. Они бы боролись своими талантами и формами. Это был бы стопроцентный хентай. Представляешь, какие продажи были бы у игры тогда?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed.
А женщины еще дерутся более жестоко, чем мужчины. Ой.
You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
The intellect to resolve everything.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Highness! Show us your power!
Такого злоса не бывает. Антагонистки у них всегда временные, запутавшиеся, как прокурорши, и по итогу союзники. А те девушки, которые в нашем отряде во всяких же ПРГ, во-первых, под защитой ГГ, всего гарем и 20 кашка жен. Во-вторых, преимущественно сами кого возьму до БСМ фантазии. В принципе, я думаю, они могут попытаться сделать это, ну хотя... А тогда какую роль дадут мужчинам? В такой игре?
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human.
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world! So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words. Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this, here and now.
60-й, да? Luis.
Royal power within. It's time to strike. You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
Сколько у меня маны? Не, поэкономим, может, немножко.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul. Let me help.
Thank you. Thanks. Helpful as ever.
By the swan.
For all that we strive for! Pierce through them!
I will annihilate you! Come, accept my challenge. Oh, that's no good.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses!
Samurai!
А как посмотреть, блин, у меня же там... это...
Okay, to the front.
You're out of here! There is no escape.
Charging in. Soul hacker.
settle this here.
Burst forth!
Проблема философии вооружения сильнейших в том, что сильнейшие выживут и без слабейших. Гуманность общества определяется отношением к тем, кто слаб, против детей-инвалидов. Старики не обязательно слабые, женщины вовсе сильные, так что нефиг. Так, у меня...
I'll cut you down.
You defy the rules from souls and die.
I will fight with Vitus power. Wind!
With blade in hand! Oh, bolts of lightning!
In the name of... I shall vanquish evil. It's time to strike.
I need help. I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either. I will annihilate you! I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Is everyone okay?
I can't give up now. Oh, please!
The captain's on his last legs.
All right!
Someone, get him healed up.
Let's go. We can do this.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
I owe you.
I stand ready for all that we strive for!
Так, если пропущу, в принципе.
Not now. To you!
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? Guards up and eyes forward.
I'm ready whenever.
Berserker! Get wrecked!
I strike to kill. I strike to kill.
This is nothing.
Hold time for some close combat. Come forth, Royal Soul! Scour!
Ай, блин, надо было кретин наложить.
Justice prevail! Burst forth!
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However, magnificent. You truly have become more powerful.
В нем зародилась как там сущность человека в виде гномика. Из него выползет черепаха или Бэтмен.
But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't
humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass,
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost, wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities, but in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog! Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer!
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elder are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince, you will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
О, мультик. Аниме.
What's happening?
What is him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
He's a monster! It's a human!
It's gone. The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
it must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Afraid. Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate. In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
up! Are you well?
Yeah, I think so.
Phew. You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something! Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too. I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
Ну, я так и думал, что нас скинет с этого рейтинга, а потом мы будем восстанавливать каким-то образом свою репутацию.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do?
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Why?
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the Gauntlet Runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
Я сейчас пытаюсь вспомнить сюжет пятой персоны.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth, the ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should...
It's behind us now.
Nothing will shake me like that again, I swear it. And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
У нас нет новых отверстий от колющих предметов, так что... Я не знаю, что... Извиняться.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated.
Ладно. О, сохранение.
Huh? This looks like... Who are you?
Are you all right?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here.
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. Anyway, let's keep...
So here you are at last.
This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who...
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcys?
Yes, over there.
What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. But now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I don't like this.
Russell?
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the Royal Guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis. From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I still can't believe it.
I know. But we have to see for ourselves.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
You're going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself.
All right then. I'm a little worried.
It's nearly time. Long have I waited.
Hey, you!
Beg pardon?
You must hurry. The time has come. All was for this day. There is still time.
Hello there.
This way.
No. Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica! You've returned!
Milady Gruaday. It's...
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruaday.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes. Even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? But who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. It cost her her life.
Vilken verk.
is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them.
Цветы на лесной поляне, благородно и прекрасно, так и запишем. Еще не добрые сердца.
But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince.
Все же ты его брат.
Is something amiss, milady Gruede? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness.
Не, сейчас может сюжет с перепутыванием детей, как в Якузе будет.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Или предатель этот Белка будет, не?
Hurry.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come.
Persona.
Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light.
О, Хюлькенберг, молодая.
Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course. Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Louise, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
He is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
Ну давай, пускай будет второй
His
ответ.
will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive. So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
Куда я знаю? Мы перекрасим волосы. Эх. Тут нет такого ответа, который я хотел ответить.
I'm just a traveler.
Could a mere traveler have borne witness to so many happenings beyond mortal understanding? To name but a few, thy parents, memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes, thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I just don't remember.
Then search thy mind. Thou knowest the truth in thy heart, surely. Thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how?
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Hark, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
What? What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone, and thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance. The boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose. A memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved, and so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission.
А там, наверное, добро все стоит и палит.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
Choose your destiny.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
Да, мы же не можем по-тихому все сделать, чтобы нас опять не запалили все злодеи.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself, but I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something.
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
Ролл Базилия, мы чувствуем себя анатомически целым. Ой.
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh?
Реабилитировали
I
Хюкельберг.
failed to protect His Highness.
За душу по имени Соул, сам не знаю этого.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
И он снова замолчал. Кто?
It never bothered me.
That's right,
Вот говорит.
We've been through so much together. What could we be but allies?
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
I'll be your commander.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, my girl. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Ой, Хюкельберг, понесло опять.
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
Так, ну...
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self in all senses.
Ой, так.
No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember. I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
What's this all of a sudden?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
Если бы, к слову, ГГ была девушкой, душа пацаном, то получилось бы одновременно то, что было тема, да. Сноуота из четверки. Я почти уверен, что изначально они мыслили как-то так, но где-то решили поменять причиндалы персонажем, так же как Наота изначально была пацаном, а стала Наота. Да и так, может, знаешь, это ДД слишком давно уже вышел, все подзабыли. И давайте мы применим сюжетные ходы предыдущих игр в новый. Вот, но надо еще как-то залить каким-нибудь соусом, чтобы откровенное палево не было.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on.
Даже в половину не был так популярен, чтобы сходство запалили сразу. Вот, но ДТС там, блин, просто буря эмоций была во второй части.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have no idea.
Это может быть голос мать его говорит. Ходит кругами, да, вот.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in,
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds. Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
А персоница.
Chief Descruiday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Так. Продайте мне. Ну, а смысл тогда вот этих вот... Если столько... Столько потрачу. О, 7 к магии. Ай. Только я не могу надеть кираса, да? Триста 52. Во, вроде бы это можно на голову нацепить. Ну, может, можно будет вернуться, как бы.
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elda comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words.
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today.
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes. We, the Elda, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
It beggars belief. Tis nothing short of astounding.
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane.
Иными словами, это альтернативная ветка абсолютно любого спин-оффа Атласов, где мир погибает после открытия Магла, а люди рандомно мутируют во всякую херобору. Да.
Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elda.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic, Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names. Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
And besides,
Принц.
let's do it. Let's fight.
О, идем порвить.
I'm going
Ой.
to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you because I want to be.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it, but the problem remains.
Ну,
Luis's dark magic.
Зобра, как там, Зобра. Ты все слышал?
And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell. turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests.
Понимаешь, как сейчас слово доминирует иссякая, попаданца? А если... Что с любой, подчеркиваю, темой сюжета, диалоги персонажей остаются одни и те же.
With the world embroiled in chaos, these outbursts of soul and magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts-driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
Да, мне вот сейчас кажется, после этих слов Луи захочет второй раз провернуть.
What do you wish to know?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius. A family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis spares our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then the fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge. Even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
Ну, наконец-то! Наконец-то!
After him!
No.
Ready?
Stop! You... Zorba.
So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
Ну, что вы его пытаетесь убедить? Просто развалите ему хлеборезку. Чем быстрее.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What do you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
Штрол, иногда надо не говорить, а долбить. Это не мета. Это инструкция.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on...
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes. All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
I'll cut through!
Nice hit. That was perfect.
I shall... It's time to fight.
Okay.
Неинтересно, одинаковые эти...
You better be ready.
Get wrecked!
Nice, Basilio. That's what they get when they mess with you.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
I will fight by this power. Hat!
In the... I shall vanquish evil. Guards up and eyes forward.
А, что там яблочки надо...
Shield! We've got to do something about this now.
Only a flesh wound.
Let me handle those apples. All right. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Come here!
You're out of here. My Dark Knight. Burst forth!
It's okay.
The blade's edge!
No holding back!
Ай, блин, я ж далеко стою, тупаном.
I'll cut you tougher than I thought.
Думаю, чё они так мало дамажат?
To the front. Here I go. Withstood that, eh?
Moving to the front. For all that we strive for!
Let's stay charging in.
Hat!
The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible. But don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move?
Ай, блин,
People
сори.
think you a monster. Will not find any public backing like this.
Alsace once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in.
Right.
Come what may, my life is a shield raised in your Highness's name. Are you prepared to...
Of course.
Yes. That determination is how we'll stop him.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
That's about what it comes down to, yes.
Yeah, it's not gonna be easy. But we work best under pressure anyway.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Your mother. She loved your father, and you, with all her heart. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Yes, I will.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose.
Угу. И еще одна финальная решающая битва.
Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the gauntlet runner for today.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're...
Likewise, I'm glad to be your ally.
Yep. Though, I guess our toughest challenge is next.
Точно.
Fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtue. Your tempered bond has become by the grace of her newfound.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way.
О, у меня во лбу еще архетип.
When things get tough, remember this magic. By the way, the chiefess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid.
У него не только глаз на лбу откроется, но и в других местах, по всему телу.
I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. The part we're reading today is the last chapter. The last chapter. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, a utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
Волшебное слово. Все нормально.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Cruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village. But little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Right.
You've got the power to change the world. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety, and archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you, or something like that.
Indeed, it is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler. not as an unearned title of Bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks it.
Indeed, 'tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak.
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the Ascension of Kings.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that Bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
What do I say?
Wow. I feel so motivated.
Мотивация,
Yet
да.
if he suddenly spoke with the eloquence of a philosopher king, 'twould bemuse more than it would spur.
You can take it at your own pace. We're all getting used to it gradually.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
Все ради денег. Ой, ну да.
I mean, it'd be nice to have more coin in hand.
I'm gonna assume you were hoping to lighten the mood.
'Tis no secret that we have struggled to fund our own armory. Yet do remember, there is a place and time for these japes.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
This place here.
Let's move!
You see?
Yeah. After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
Еще одна. Ой.
That Ilden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow.
Он отошел решать какие-то дела, как я понял. Эти сами даже не знают.
What can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Ну тут... Вообще, как он попал к ним? В каком шалаше они тут сидят?
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag.
Там еще проходной двор в круглых комнатах для разговоров, да.
I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death. Yet, it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Норма, что за бред ты несешь? Сказал бы этот Луи, да? Или не сказал бы он так?
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla.
Magla.
Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you?
Потому что он мой брат, нет?
I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Любовь антагониста к протагонисту. Ты ничего не понимаешь в анимешных синенах Зорба. Это загадочно и душа. И злый такой скучный глазодей, может, пусть лучше глашатаем будет. Да я... Может, расскажут, почему он такой...
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reef.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A sanctish bigwig gambling away his tithes? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about?
Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. What are we about to see?
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken...
Зорба тоже никак не сдохнет. И ты тоже в этом... Да, сюжетная броня. Не, ну теоретически это его привидение, как бы.
To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it. Listen well, O King. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Thou wert elder.
А у меня была мысль такая, что... Нет, именно...
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe.
Ну быстрее! Почему нельзя замаскироваться перед посещением?
But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the gauntlet runner comes to a quiet stop.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come... Ah! That's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with...
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Because he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Paribus like you, and you spit on him, scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juna, I can't believe this! I admired you! Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame! Shame! Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
How dare you strike out at him?
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions, and not...
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. As every...
Oi! Over here! Don't bother with them! No talking this one out. You need to run!
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic, but we have to do something about it. If we don't...
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
All right. Let's go.
What now? That is...
Наносит колоссальный, сокрушающий физический урон одному противнику. Увеличивает урон, наносимый чудовищем людям. Он чем-то напоминает, знаешь, дизайн это финальника третьей части персоны. Ладно, может, сохранюсь я на этом и... Вот первое. И на сегодня на этом хватит. Ну как на сегодня? До вечера, я думаю. Вот, спасибо за компанию. И... до потом.